Um. Okay, there we go. My OBS settings were out of. Yeah, I had to reset which device was coming from this source was capturing. So, how's my mic levels? Oh right, I turned off my chat dock. That's why I'm clicking the wrong thing. uh. Okay, I think I'm brushing off the stream scuff here. How's everyone doing tonight or today? Yeah, it's been a while. Anyway, so yeah, what's everyone up to? Uh, work on getting a few things going in the background here. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. I see the problem. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yep, even more stream scuff. Whoops, forgot to turn off emote only. It was like, why is everyone posting only in emojis? Oh, that's why. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I know I haven't streamed as much as I'd like, or perhaps should have, but I have been dealing with a few health issues that have stopped me from streaming as much as I would like. Oh yeah, I should probably post on Twitter that I am live. Uh, so yeah, it's been yeah, I've been trying something new and it seems to be working out. Um Also going to be seeing my doctor tomorrow actually to see if there's anything else I need to do about that. Um oop, what am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's been a year. I remember December the 6th being the first time I hit go live or start streaming. Uh, so nice, nice. You've definitely hung around. Okay, my blinking's weird. Uh, do I need to turn on a ring light? Ugh. Is that better? Oh, I think so. All right. All right. Well, I posted something on Twitch or Twitter, excuse me. Okay. All right. So because whoa. Okay, that was weird. Uh, I'm wondering if I should turn off blinking, which I can only do by restarting VC Face. We'll see if it gets much worse. Um, so yeah, I think I wonder how long it'll be if ever that people refer to it as X as Twitter. I'm glad you could see that people may never actually refer to it as X. Pretty much the only people I see doing that are journalists who are like, it's X, the platform formerly known as Twitter. They basically this is not my own joke, but somebody was like, they've turned it into the artist formerly known as Prince. uh. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely sounds like they get up to uh, well, marital activities. I'll just say. I don't have my chat overlay. Just realized that. Um, I'll see if I can add that. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong source. Uh, uh yeah, it's a free one I found on Twitter, aka X. But basically, yeah, there's attributions in the about. So yeah, so oh what? Hmm. Just trying to remember what source I put this on. Huh. Yeah, it's basically it's a free cyberpunk bedroom kind of source. Yeah. All right, just going through and configuring things. Uh do I need this one or not? Anyway, I'm trying new stuff, so yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's I once typed a password into another streamer's chat. That was I have changed the password everywhere it was used, I think. But yeah, that was embarrassing. uh uh, I feel like I should have some music going on. Some kind of background music. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've only got like two screens, but yeah, I can definitely make that mistake. Hmm. How does that sound? Okay, that's a bit loud. How's that? Is that better? Yeah. All right. How's that? Perfect. Okay. So yeah, it's nice what you can find on the internet, on YouTube. Occasional sirens in the background. I live near a major road, so you may hear some. Yeah, you may hear some. Hmm. That's good. That's good. I'm glad the ambiance is good. I'm gonna get the... Since Stellaris won the poll, and since I don't see anyone who didn't participate in the poll in chat, that's probably what we're going to be playing today. So... yeah. Actually, I just adjusted it on OBS, and I need to adjust it for myself. Alright. One second. Gonna go neutral. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the unblinking one. It's a meme on another channel. Yeah. Whew. All right. All right, now to see if this will crash or not. Am I speaking? There we go. Just a personal volume check. You always think of the figures from the research paper that had a walrus looking in different directions with cones of vision and look emblazoned across it. I don't believe I have ever seen that. Yep, still doing stuff while, okay. Microsoft, please stop being weird. Just checking this out. Okay. Ah! Well, yeah, it makes sense that a walrus would evolve to have, like, useful eyes. They look weird, but evolution doesn't care what things look like. Unless it's like for attracting mates and stuff, but yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah, peacocks, yeah. I see what you're putting down. Oh. Hmm. All right. Well, looks like Stellaris is running. But I don't think I've switched over. Let me see if I can find the right button. Come on. Ugh. Alright, give me a sec. Stream scuff. Stream scuff. Ah, come on. My scroll wheel is completely messed up. Half the time when I scroll, it just goes completely the wrong direction. Okay, got the audio working at least on that. Yeah, why isn't the game showing up? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's see. All right. One second. Ah, there we go. So yeah, got it up and running. Whew. Yeah. Let's see. We got. I'm just gonna. I'm wondering if I should change the category. I mean, special events can still be like the category. That probably works. So I do have some mods running. I don't know. Kind of quickly put it together. I'm glad it still runs, but yeah. Good idea. I'll put Stellaris in the title, yeah. Alright. Steam title, or stream title, updated. I swear I can speak. Alright. Well, there's definitely a possibility with, like, Rift World. With the new content that's just come out. It basically doubles the risk for the chance, rather, for Astral Rifts to show up in our neck of the woods. We can do anything for our homeworld. We could do deserts. We could do tropical. Arctic. We could do Savannah. Neither have I. I have not played since the new expansion came out. Why is it? Is it the origin that I can't pick a, Why is it saying starting? Okay. It's got to be the origin. If I set it for a different one, would it be... Yep. Okay. So apparently, yeah, apparently with Rift World, you have to start in a trinary system or in the solar system. Yeah, let's just go with the UNE name set. Actually, you know, I've got a bunch of name sets that I can go with. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go with just nameless #1 for humans. Nameless? Oh, name list. Alright. Let's see. I was thinking of something. Oop, that's a little misconfigured. Alright, how's that? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, Mammalian Sea looks good. Yeah. Oh, come on. Fair enough. I think maybe I'll go a little spiritual. Because, you know, if you had a bunch of rifts showing up in your solar system every now and then, you'd probably be, well, I could also go materialist, but I don't know if that fits with the theme of the Astral Rifts. Yeah. At the same time, I think I'm going to go democratic in terms of authority type. Never seen hyperspace specialty before. Yeah, this society has always embraced speed. The manipulation of hyperspace is just another thoroughfare, and those with aptitude in the field have risen to the highest caste. Now that I think about it, the Sonic memes write themselves. Oh my god. Heroic past. The legendary heroes of the past inspire this, inspire this, civilization's young people, missed an apostrophe there, paradox, to achieve the extraordinary. As role models, government officials are expected to embody these ideals. What else? Paradox really needs to just pay for add EBT to other stuff. I don't know. I don't know if that would help, but definitely, I don't know. People should probably be reporting these typos in the bugs forum more often. I say, well, absolutely not doing that myself. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, dimensional worship. This society believes that a divine existence lies beyond the folds in space and time. Systems where instabilities are highest hold a sacred meaning to them as sites of both pilgrimage and research. Taking that. Dimensional covenant. This society is underpinned by a deep spiritual consciousness. Strict moral codes are in place to ensure the highest percentage of its people can confidently look forward to the afterlife. I think we got something going on here. Yeah, we'll take egalitarian as one of our ethics. Huh. Do I want to go fanatic or fanatic egalitarian, fanatic spiritualist, or take another one? Could also go xenophile. But maybe I'll just leave that neutral. Either way, we're going to be producing a lot of unity. Okay, looks like we're not going to be building a lot of AI. Yeah. But we can build temples. Maybe I should just go full spiritualist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
I serve the faithful. There is no greater calling.
Yeah, how's the game audio? I'm gonna adjust the species name. There we go. We're the Kepwan. Actually, come to think of it, I know there's a name list that might actually be pretty good for a spiritualist empire. I just can't remember which one of these it is. Perfect. Alright, subscribe to items. It's number 3. And homeworld name and class. Kale and for our homeworld and Hirkel as our star name. Sounds good. Government name. Empire name, there it is. Yeah, Quipon Dimensional Alliance. And always get the ship prefix because I always forget to change that. So yeah, QDA. And traits. Well, because we like to move around, let's take nomadic. And, Traditional. Traditional might work. I wonder if I should take natural sociologist. Thrift or intelligent would take us towards materialist, which would probably create a lot of chaos. I'm gonna make our people charismatic. People just like being around us for some reason. Also like petting us for some reason. Not that we mind, it's just, weird. And I'm gonna take Unruly, because, every society can use a little more chaos, and also it's like an easy 2 points on trait points. Yeah, music's definitely stopped. There it is again. And now for flag. This does not look like the flag of a spiritualist empire. Ooh, that looks nice. Let's go with something more like purple for primary color. Ooh, that looks kind of neat. Feel free to chime in on what you think might look good. That's kind of chaotic. The more I look at that, the more that shimmer effect kind of grows on me. Yeah. Let's see. It looks more like a megacorp. Your next game, you're next to Fanatic Pacifists that have a tripping skull as their symbol. Oh my god. Oh, that's about... Yeah, that's a little bit like the Prakikiti, the cute lizard people. Oh, wait. I might be spoiling things for you. I'll say nothing more. Yes. President Nadwa Paris. There we go. That looks good. They are currently being conquered by a bunch of bloodthirsty militarists with a serene tree as their symbol. Oh, Stellaris. Never change. Oh. There we go. We'll take charisma just to stay on theme. Is there anything else? Yeah, all my civic picks, all my trait picks, all my ruler traits. You were worried when you saw the pacifist symbol? Oh, sorry. Brain fault for a sec. I'm okay.
Faith manages.
Oh, I love the B5 reference. Thank you. The devs continue to be based.
Faith manages. Thinking machines are an affront to nature. These profane constructs must never be allowed to... Oh, wait.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait! Oh, yeah. Thinking machines will never be allowed to. I get it now. She's an AI. Oh my god. That's the joke. Oh my god. I think I've got everything. Alright, so hopefully I've set up everything alright, and, everything goes okay. This game is not eligible for achievements. Yeah, it's not eligible for achievements either way, so... Yeah, let's go with, Starburst. It's a bit of an interesting, config. It's a bit different from what I've usually played. Usually I go with something like Spiral, 2, 3, or 4 arms. Alright. And xenocompatibility is off. I can't wait for them to fix xenocompatibility so it's actually, like, reasonable. come on, hand tracking, work with me. Yeah, Ensign, I play on a level playing field. I should probably challenge myself with higher difficulty, but I'm too lazy for that. Hyperlane density. Yeah, I'm gonna set hyperlane density to regular. I think that might have been before the big... Has that stat been preserved for, like, multiple patches? Because I used to set hyperlane density really low before they created the whole, like, choke points meta for this game, so... That might have persisted for a while. That might be why I have below average number of connections. Well, we'll set it to 1 times and see if that does anything. Nice. For as long as we can remember, the Great Rift has loomed in the skies above Kel. Legends propose that our past is intimately entwined with this mysterious celestial scar and an ancient impact site near our capital. For generations, the site was revered but little understood. However, recent seismic activity has uncovered subsurface anomalies in the crater. Preparations are already underway to drill into its core. Opinions remain divided on what we may uncover there. Is it simple coincidence that this has occurred at the advent of hyperdrive technology? Just as we reach for the heavens, our attention is pulled back to the ground. Perhaps what lies beneath the surface of this world is meant to aid us on our journey to the stars. Perhaps it can prepare us for whatever lies beyond the rift. Begin. Have I always had hand tracking? No. No, I have not. This is new. Yeah, let's just go with, like... Yeah, default. Default settings for gigastructures. Recent... Yeah, I was planning on springing chat with this. Alright, recent... Come on. Yeah, I'm still working with the hand tracking to try to integrate it. Recent seismic activity has revealed unexpected features of the ancient impact site near our capital. Alright. Just gonna... Nope. There we go. Now, when I look at the screen, I'm gonna... Huh. Still looks a little weird. This specific crater has been linked to legends involving the very genesis of our species. An ancient impact site near the capital. Okay, so we're starting off with we lack the technology necessary to explore this anomaly. A tear in time and space. We do not yet know what lies on the other side. Whew. Astral actions. I must admit, this is the update I spent the least time learning about. Probably because I was going through some stuff. Huh. Zero-G laboratories. Biodiversity studies and nanomechanics. Yeah, not much new. Sprawling slums. That looks different. The Rift. Yep. Yeah, well, we're starting off with that. Unless you're talking about something else, in which case, please correct me. Just a second, I have to drink something. Oh, this hand tracking is so jank right now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely something, I'm looking forward to exploring this. Well, okay, maybe it's because I didn't look the, let me tweak something. See if I can get the hand tracking working better. Well, it's loading, so... Oh wait, I think I know what happened. Yeah, it went right to the went to the right to the taskbar. Is this better? Whoa. That was a little weird. Okay. Well, maybe they'll start hand tracking better from now. So when I do stuff like this... Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to spring for... Fancy. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna have to get a different mount, aren't I? Ooh. So the hyperspace perk has definitely given us a lot more, Oh, wow. I think we got a new meta. Everyone who's big on choke points is going to be saying, get the hyperspace perk. I do not have a 3D printer, but I do have a local library. So, there is a library I know in town that has a 3D printer, so... Yeah. Assign a scientist to begin exploration. I need Rift Sphere technology. Well, we waited hundreds of years to get this far in our civilization's history. We can always wait a few years to get our research done. And there we go. Unpause. There we go. New archaeological site. Wow. Oh! Oh, that's new. Wow. You can switch between government and ships. Okay, scared was the wrong emote for that. Oop. And ship designer. Please do not auto-generate my designs. Not sure if this is the best way to design a ship, but... Well, I'm open for suggestions. Yeah. You love the new manager tab setup. It even has factions once they form. Situation log, government. Oh, you mean the overlay? The outliner? Excuse me, the outliner. Yeah. Oh, ship design is definitely a rabbit hole that can go down. Yeah. Oh, the outliner. Yeah, I do love outliners. All right. So I'm glad to see that Paradox is upgrading their UI. It can always be better, but it's good to see it improve over time. And it's good we don't have to wait for Stellaris 2 to get an upgrade to that. Ugh. Okay, getting used to the whole, we're gonna be figuring out a lot of stuff as we're in this stream, trying new stuff.
Our ships have been improved.
Armada of Rasatala? I'm not familiar with that reference. I really need to come up with different emote shortcuts. Every time I press a number key, it deselects stuff. Ooh, I do not have a lot of minerals. Second keyboard. Most streamers I know use something called the Stream Deck. It's kind of like it basically has its own button set. Now for what to do. Or first, pick. I like expansion, but discovery is also a good start. To tell you the truth, I'm tempted to go discovery this time. But yeah, it's possible that I might have a Stream Deck on my wish list. That's no Stream Deck in particular, just someday in the future. All right.
Council agenda available.
Yes. Map the stars. There we go. That's a good one to take early on, I guess. The Kyrie Sirisakti has made a startling find on Septim 2nd. Septim 2. The planet is teeming with alien life. For the first time in history, we've encountered life forms that did not originate on Kel. Amazing discovery silenced those who believed we were alone in the universe. Fools. Although none of the alien creatures found on Sipilim 2 are sapient, it is likely only a matter of time before we encounter beings that are. Woo! Alright. Oh, we have a new ship. The QDA Marvel. Nope. Yeah, they're buzzed with news of alien life forms. Quipan theologists have been partaking in ancient rites since this first sign that divine providence extends outside of Kel, attempting to find new answers. Nice. So let's see, can we get a new leader? Of course not. We need 100 unity. Oh wow, that's a weird exploration path. Our recent encounter with alien life forms is reignited, and suddenly made more urgent. The old debate on how we should approach contacting any potentially intelligent alien civilizations we may meet. While some advocate focusing on establishing friendly relations as quickly as possible by contacting them with a message of peace, others advise caution, pointing out that we cannot know whether alien minds bear ill intent toward us, and that it would be unwise to let them know too much about us before it is necessary. A third, more radical group pushed for preemptive action against them. With the security of all Kepas at risk, they say, we dare not hesitate to take whatever measures necessary to gain the upper hand against the potential Xeno threat. I think we should have gone with Kepans for our plural. I think it's wise to be cautious. Alright. So you have intuition. You're a spiritualist. Immediately exterminating life. I'm trying to be less bloodthirsty this game. Architectural. Jeddah of Antarctica. Huh. Gotta admit, it's, well, let's actually see what the changes are to the leaders. I think I'm, Heracles of Baghdad. Apparently we have a Baghdad on our planet. Let's see. We do have at least one egalitarian on our council, which is good. Raja Duraiban. Yeah. Interesting name. Sounds very appropriate, though. For an admiral. Shipwright. Oh. Yeah, our Minister of State is trade-focused. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hire Jedediah here. Or Jedediah, excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna turn this mispronunciation into an actual name. Jedediah. Just go even more spiritual. Yeah. And then we'll go down here. I should really turn off notifications on my phone. The Rosary. Iron Naif Raji.
Situation log updated.
Ooh. Habitable World Survey. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Kel. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. A commendable initiative.
Situation log updated.
We have recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Stiflim 5A. From what we have translated so far of their language, we have learned that these aliens called themselves the Eurasian Concordat. They were an interstellar power that held sway over this region of the galaxy a little over 1 million years ago. They appear to have been six-limbed mammalians, and there are several references to some sort of plague called the Javorian Pox. Which swept across their empire with devastating results, possibly leading to their extinction. It does seem seemingly fittingly suitable. He just needs a pipe. I'm interviewing for jobs right now, and I'm taken to unplugging Alexa stuff before they start because of interruptions. That makes sense. Yeah, that's wise. Intelligent life haunts us with pointed absence. That's because we found ruins. But we already found a planet. A small fleet of destroyed battleships have been found in the Kephoth system. This group of ships has most likely been damaged in an ancient conflict and have been floating silently through the void for several thousand years by now. Although they have sustained heavy damage, restoring them would most likely be quite feasible, and granted we possess the technology to build our own battleships. Additionally, this would undoubtedly be significantly cheaper than building battleships ourselves. Alternatively, we could scrap the wreck for alloys, but in the meantime, studying it will provide us with engineering research. Could be useful. An option to bum rush battleships? No. In order to, I do believe in order to use them, you have to, A, own the system, and B, you have to have the battleship's technology. Although Kephoth C2 appears totally desolate and devoid of life, our scanners have picked up an encrypted signal emanating from it. Yeah, they thought of that. Alright, let's build a mining district here. We definitely need more minerals.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. Infinite opportunities, plus 10% citizen happiness. Domination traditions. Citizenship requirements are temporarily adjusted, raising expectations of those within our borders. Interesting. Worker and slave pop resource output increased, while crime is also increased. Ooh, chart the unknown.
System survey complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Alright. Oh, hey! Oh. Love's labor lost. Having decrypted the signal, Heracles of Baghdad was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main Quepa languages. Speaking in these, thous, and whenceforth, it appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Ananya Makija, a renowned Quechua playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, is the only non-natural structure on planet. There is no hint as to who left it there or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before Quepas learned the secret of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors to Kel, who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. So basically our equivalent of Shakespeare is admired by aliens who appear to no longer be around. Yeah. Oh, 15% monthly unity for 5 years. I'm going to take further evidence of the superiority of the Quepa race. It's nice to know that there are some aliens out there who appreciate the Bard. Head of research, Heracles of Baghdad has leveled up. Huh. Yeah, they're going to increase intuition. Close enough. Yeah, getting the select leader traits. It's so much better than previous versions.
Anomaly found.
Oh. We have found rare crystals. Nice. Ooh, Science Division. Wow, we're earning a lot of unity.
Anomaly found.
Atmospheric readings do not match projections. It's a frozen world. Right. Oh, hey! Why is that always getting interrupted? For some reason, someone has towed a asteroid into a stable orbit around Dilaforu 4. +3 engineering research. Nice. You ever encountered the spaceborne locust swarm? I finally killed it last night. It was blocking my expansion in the only open direction, but it killed 95% of my fleet power. I probably have. Do you remember its name? I can think of space amoebas, crystals, what else? Locust. Well, then I may not have actually seen it. Swirling, oh yeah, immense, ragged planes of shadow drift across Kepoth C3's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science officer Heracles of Baghdad is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Shadowplay added to Kefoth C3. Had 2,500 fleet power, which gets Corvette, It was awful.
Complete.
Damn. I've known stuff with that kind of strength in the past. But yeah, for the name Locust just does not ring a bell, so it might be something new. But yeah, 2500 fleet power. If it's blocking your expansion early game, that is rough, dude. That is really rough. Yeah. Starts aren't usually that rough. Oh, it's a unique system. Oh, that would explain it then. Yeah.
System survey complete.
Yeah, still not familiar with which unique system, but it does seem like, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Charisma, Fertility Preacher. Oh. There's survey of Athos 2. QDA Marvel discovered several exotic gas. Ah, we found exotic gases. We've got plenty of strategic resources nearby. I spent years miserably studying Locust, so it felt like fate cursing me to suffer them more. Oh dear. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, that hand went in the face. I will not do that again. Let's see if I can. There we go. That's a little better. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. In your place, I'd have said the same thing. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Engineer? I think I kind of want to take Engineer. If only for the Scotty references. Also because I just like, you know, being able to repair in place. Even in fiction, you can't escape. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. Alright. Shipwright. That's pretty good early game, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Shipwright with my leader, too. Scotty is peak. Cannot disagree. Hey. No interruption. I feel disappointed. Not really, but still. Oh. Yeah. That's probably gonna get old quick, but I
System survey complete.
still find it funny. Toxic terraforming candidate found. Naif Raji has leveled up. Huh. Yeah, I'll take Roamer. Ooh, Perfectionist. At the same time, I kind of want to level up Architectural Interest. How's my mining going?
Anomaly found.
There is significant scarring on the surface of the world, in a pattern that cannot be natural. From orbit, the massive rifts look like almost direct writing. Another science ship. And I'm gonna claim Siplim. Ooh, lots of energy. Also plenty of space for food. Continental world. A miserable continental world that nobody can would find pleasant to live on. 20% habitability. Shake my head. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Wiu 1. The system name is perfect for this. The massive script covers a large portion of the planet's upper hemisphere, and it appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Fascinating. Wiu, 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 wiu. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Sorry, that was random. An unexplained pattern of interference in the Bria's system. QDA John Paul.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we're leaning hard into the religious here. Hieroglyphics. This is from the Gigastructures expansion. The QDA Rosary crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Bria's system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that science officer Naif Raji can't seem to get out of their head. Oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way. Who or what may have composed the song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. I wish I knew the band I was humming, but I don't know. But apparently, their music has managed to cross between galaxies, which is based. All right. Polytechnic education. All right,
Construction complete.
QDA John Paul, you are going.
System survey complete.
Yeah, you're going to Siplim.
Anomaly found.
A small rectangular object on the surface of this planet is deflecting all scanning beams like a mirror. Our sensors are unable to determine its material composition. I felt like I felt like Mr. Spock saying that. Not Dr. Spock, that's someone else, but like. Yeah. Unlike Mr. Spock, Dr. Spock actually was a real person. I should stop that. No? Sounds mythical to me? Dr. Spock? Huh. Or something else. Anyway. But yeah, it does sound like a rather fantastic name. Alien Mural. While conducting surface scans of Kephoth B4, Science Officer Heracles of Baghdad and the crew of the QDA Sirisakti discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery, We prepared a special project to translate the text.
Situation log updated.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh god, I'm becoming Mr. Spock. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna change the category to Stellaris. There we go. It might up our discoverability a bit.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Zero-G laboratories. A lot of critical research can only be done in a zero-gravity environment, which these specialized laboratories are eminently designed for. I mean, that's why we have the International Space Station, so... Yeah. That makes sense. Is there anything else? No. I seem to be fine on that count. And you are waiting for this system to be fully surveyed. Fitting that the impression bothered you, Mr. Spock? Hey. I'm okay. Among the debris, we have discovered the shattered remains of a formerly habitable planet. Ooh. The patterns of fragmentation and charring on the shards suggest it was blasted with concentrated beams of thermal energy until it cracked from the pressure. This allowed for the mineral-rich core to spill out and solidify into clumps of high-quality materials. Fascinating. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna go survey this system.
System survey complete.
God, if this system wasn't so mineral rich, I wouldn't have them be hanging around here. Ah, we have some new scientist candidates. Kind of feel like hiring this resilience candidate. It's twice I've gotten perfectionist and passed it up. No, actually, I won't pass it up this time. Alright, let's excavate the site. Oh, that's neat. The icon changed. It didn't used to color the icon.
Special project complete.
Unless it's one of the mods I'm using, in which case... Oh well. Science Officer Heracles of Baghdad has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Kephoth B4. It is a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained an interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that its creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interesting of all is the material that the mural was made of. Despite its age, it is in remarkably good condition. Amazing. Oh yeah, it's definitely handy. So it's good to know that's a vanilla upgrade to the interface. I always love seeing upgrades to the vanilla interface.
System survey complete.
Heracles of Baghdad gets the archaeologist trait. Do I want to take... Yes, I want to take it. And in fact, I'm going to switch you out and put you here. Well, Sirius Facti will be headed by... Where are you? Ratib Nasir. Alright, now let's claim the Kephoth system. Between Stellaris and Cyberpunk, you feel very spoiled by updates. Nice.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah, I don't have Cyberpunk, but it's definitely on the list of games I want to play someday. Oh man, this is a tough choice. Although, given that I don't really... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get really robots as a choice, so I'm going to go with zero-G refineries. Yeah, given that I don't get to have full AI rights, it may be a bad idea to go robots. Yeah, my scroll wheel's so busted.
Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Anomaly found.
Anomaly. Say no more, lady. By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this planet. The source appears to be a small object in orbit. The signal contains no message. Could it be a distress transponder? Studying the different forms of life that appear on our world helps us better understand ourselves and the life that surrounds us. Alright, planetary unification. Oh, here we go.
System survey complete.
Yeah, now that I've got it inside my systems, I could scrap it for 1,800 alloys for 1,000 credits. Or I could restore them for about 1,750 alloys and battleships technology. In fairness, they would probably be really advanced battleships. Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Haneri 1. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet, and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. A tragic fate. Indeed. Indeed. Oh god, I am Mr. Spock. Oh.
Anomaly found.
Our sensors indicate odd irregularities in Kachada's energy emission pattern. Might actually leave this one for a bit.
Anomaly found.
There are signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. Nice. But we'll leave it be for now.
Construction complete.
QDA New Istanbul has completed construction of a mining station in orbit of Keploth 1. Did I add an L to that name? I think I did. Yep. Kepa. Yeah, there we go. I think we need a second construction ship. Oh, right, and I forgot to colonize this world.
Survey complete.
Hieroglyphics 1. The crew of QDA John Paul landed immediately and began to set up an excavation site around the largest of the hieroglyphics, situated just south of a plethora of mountains that are wrapped around the northern pole of the planet. Immediate thoughts turned to figuring out what these hieroglyphics are and who put them there. After some deliberation, the scientists get to work testing air and ground samples and running surface scans of the hieroglyphics themselves. Curious. Alright. Oh, paused. There we go. That explains it. I have a better survey course in mind.
System survey complete.
Nice. Good shadow system. Ooh, I got an idea. But I'm gonna need more ships. Busim system is home to an unusually dense asteroid belt with unique properties. Several of the, I ship it. God damn it. Oh. It's home to, yeah, several of the larger asteroids are covered in crystalline outcroppings that appear to be extremely rich mineral deposits. However, long-range sensors are tracking sporadic movement for several small, unidentifiable objects, possibly spacecraft, in the denser regions of the belt. We are unable to get a fix on them, but we've identified debris from at least 2 destroyed mining stations floating in space near some of the larger asteroids. Something isn't right. You are correct. It is very much a... Yeah, there's danger here. Yeah, the game's telegraphing that so hard, it is not a spoiler at this point. Yeah. What could go wrong? Exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. I have never seen that acronym before, but I am impressed that I managed to pick up on it quickly. Yeah, it's a good standard. Basically, if it's quickly intelligible, it's good for communication. Ah, you just came up with it. Really good, really good. Faith in science. The public's come to regard science as something almost akin to a religion. Their faith in it is absolute. There is no question in this universe so big that it cannot be answered by science. I mean, we are spiritualists, so... Science? We could make a religion out of this. I mean, you probably shouldn't, but still. Okay. Oh, you're always also impressed. You've seen it before. Okay, thank you. It's a Reddit thing. Makes sense. Yeah. Huh. What to pick? Shared destiny, transcendent learning. Consecrated worlds is such a cursed pick. Unless, of course, you can find, like, the, spiritualist, Fallen Empire. They, you can consecrate their worlds, too. They will not mind. You haven't been on there much since they stopped the third-party stuff. On app, you can barely see your communities through the suggestions. Yeah, the third-party app thing was pretty messed up. That was pretty messed up. Yeah, I'm going to take technological ascendancy. I don't usually, but I will. Oh, I love this song. Fasten and light. Ooh. So our maximum is 500, but I think we're gonna want a physics insight for this. All right, so gonna be about 10 years before we can activate that again. Yeah. Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing. And you're right, it doesn't get old. It's still fresh.
System survey complete.
It's funny, the inspiration for this soundtrack is the 80s, and yet the music's timeless. Yeah. Oh, this is such a valuable system. This cannot possibly be a trap. Wink. My first intentional wink on stream. Followed by my unintentional wink. Oh. Oh. Well, perhaps I should wink with the left eye. Wink. No, that just confuses VC face. We've detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Devil's Maw system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time is formed here, creating a wormhole. A wormhole. No, come on, tracking. Come on. What is the point of getting What's the point of getting hand tracking if you can't do air quotes? This is still half the point I got it. Come on. What is wrong with this thing? Yeah, like, it is a wormhole. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can move the tracker and get some better tracking. Oh, I think I have an idea of what to do. No, that didn't help much either. Or did it? Air quotes. Perfect. Okay. All right. My desk was a bit too high. It's adjustable, so I managed to get it down. These dragons be there. Hopefully. And hopefully they're friendly. Yeah. A rift in the very fabric of space-time is formed here, forming a wormhole our scientists speculate may form a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds. Gee, imagine if it could be stabilized. Also, this looks interesting. And apparently, I would get 3 engineering resources. I know this despite the fact that we haven't actually surveyed it. Yeah.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna guess that's a Gigastructures
Anomaly
thing.
found.
The atmospheric patterns for Sayama 2 are highly atypical for a gas giant of modest size. No. Go back. Survey. Go back and survey it. All right. Then go and survey the system. And then survey these planets. And then survey this system. Yeah, most people I watch doing Stellaris streams don't do this much Order queuing. Oh! What we had assumed was an abnormally small gas giant is, in fact, not. Beneath a deceptive cover of thick dust swirling in the upper atmosphere lies a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. This has proven quite embarrassing to the astronomical community on Kel. Jedediah of Antarctica. You know, Jedediah, it seems a bit long. Maybe Jeddah? Yeah, let's just call him Jed for short. Is that a him? Oh, her! Jedediah. Jed. Jed could be a girl's name. Well, this will be the second time I passed up on Perfectionist. Hieroglyphics 2. Some weeks have passed since the scientists on Siplim 5 landed and tried to decipher what the hieroglyphics mean or who could have made them. Discouraged by the time already wasted on the planet, the team is at a loss and declared the mission a failure. They packed up the excavation site and began to board the ship ready to leave. Heracles of Baghdad gave the order to leave the planet, and the QDA John Paul began to ascend into orbit, but as they were ascending, the science team noticed the very glyph their vessel had been landed on for weeks was glowing very faintly orange, whilst the others were not. Curious. Huh. Guess it shows you shouldn't give up until you give up, and then you find something that makes you not give up. I think. It's a very subtle moral. Yeah.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Impressive structures litter a small area on Ceteron 3, practically begging for some archaeological work. Sure.
System survey complete.
To be honest, I could use the minerals. Devil's Maw. Can't explore the wormhole, so... Brius. We could definitely use more influence. Which means we could also use more alloys. Ah, what a coincidence. I just so happen to need more, factories. Yeah. Alright. Huh.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah, we'll clear some sprawling slums. Exploring the mediation of fundamental forces through subatomic particles. What next? Yeah, research miniature containment fields. The structures on Etzeron 3 are not as old as we first believed. It seems to be a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science officer Naif Raji notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that to the builder's alien eyes, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array, or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us Kwepas, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, good. So it stays where I put it. It was a bit off screen. Come on. There we go. Starbase built.
Construction complete.
Glaveum? I don't know. I'm not going to touch that one.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Kaddish. Yeah, we'll call it Kaddish. The addition of internal refineries on mining stations will substantially increase mineral production. Nice. Ooh. I could definitely use geothermal fracking. Edisage. Not bad.
System survey complete.
Hole in the ground. Orbital telemetry shows a massive impact crater on the surface of Etzeron 6. It was not caused by a meteorite strike, as the crater is surprisingly deep in proportion to its diameter. In fact, the actual depth cannot yet be determined, as the shaft is choked by rock debris part of the way down, blocking any further orbital scans. It appears that a conventional excavation is the only way to find out what lies below. The Etzeron system. Fully surveyed. Perfect. And move on to the next system. The campaigning to elect a new first ascendant is underway. Please pause the game and don't resume it. Alright, so impressive structures beg for archaeological work. There we go. Yeah, impressive structures litter Edisage 6A's surface, practically begging for some archaeological work. I will come back to that. Right about now. I don't want my head of research getting the job, so... I'm going to increase support for Nadwa Fari. She is my preferred candidate. Yeah, I'm going to boost her twice. Perfect. There we go. Not a guarantee, but hopefully she gets reelected, because if not, I don't know where to put her.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ancient warring tribes, historical nations in conflict, now united in empire. We must not, will not crumble. And genome mapping, because we need pops. Oh, I missed it boosting a person. Ended up with a person I couldn't place. Oh, yeah, for the elections. True. That happens a lot. You're not the only one that happens to. It's me that it happens to. Edic, monolithic. Edisich 6A is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs, carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Surely. Image them for the archives, or they are beautiful. You know, I'm gonna make them widely available in our empire. The annotated reproductions of the monolithic imagery found on Edisich 6A prove immensely popular with the Capon Dimensional Alliance. Many citizens state that the fantastical annals have completely changed how they feel about aliens. Okay, I have to do this. Look, I'm not saying... Come on, work with me here. I'm not saying that obelisk is because of aliens, but it was aliens. It was aliens. 6 pops gained the Xenophile ethic. Although in this game, it's most plausible that it's aliens. Oh.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, you can say that about the Shakespeare transmitter we found on a different planet. Anular... Nadwa Fari will rule until the next election. Perfect. Good. I did not want to have to hire another leader. Hey, what happened to the leader cap? Is that still around? Is that still a thing? Oh, wait. It's per leader type. Okay, they changed that. It's a good change, I think. We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this planet. It might have been a glitch in our systems, or it could be a sign of something more. I like the hand tracking, but it definitely needs better placement. And I gotta rejigger the tracking again. All right, so there we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Gotta say, this tracker is fun, though. Alright, let's claim, We're Thosk 3. Huh. Yeah, maybe I need to get one of those chest mounts. Heracles of Baghdad halted the ascent and began once again to descend, and the mist became stronger, a stronger shade of orange the closer the vessel got to it. Puzzled by this development, they decided to do a lap of the planet, flying over every glyph at low altitude, watching them light up as they passed. Eventually, all of the glyphs were lit and remained lit. But the crew is still none the wiser as to what this meant, and decided to land once again back at the excavation site, where on the surface, it was hard to tell that it was glowing orange at all. Curious. Oh, chest mounts? Yeah, the tracking device can be mounted on the chest. It involves a strap. I don't know why I use the word strap on stream. That sounds sussy. Oh.
Anomaly found.
I mean, it's really quite practical, but yeah. Huh. You're strapped for chest mount. God damn it. Oh. This is why I should let sussy stuff go unremarked. Microsingularity. A microsingularity briefly intersected Soyama 1, passing straight through the core and emerging on the other side of the planet. The encounter does not seem to have caused any permanent damage, but has altered the energy output of the planetary core slightly in a way that defies the current scientific models. Further study may be warranted. Nice. A microsingularity passed clean through the core of this world, causing some interesting energy emissions. Ooh, we got factions. We have the Xeno Liberty Initiative. Xenophiles, nice. The Free Elections Association. Based. And the Alliance of Spiritualists. Yeah, that's a decent name. I mean, we are the Dimensional Alliance, so yeah. That makes sense. Alright, we'll grab Intuition for you, Knife. Speaking of, how is my council doing? Oh, this is a new one. Or is it? No, I just didn't recognize it at first. Or is it new? No, I recognize it now. Yeah. Gather the fleet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think. I might have that tune wrong. Oh, here we go. This is the song that drops the bass.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Our colony ship has gently touched down on the sprawling savanna that covers most of Kadish. The shimmering air is dry yet pleasant, and a large herd of docile herbivores can be seen observing from a distance as our first landing site is established. My best advice to those herbivores is run now. No, I'm just kidding. We love aliens. They're so delicious. Kidding. The ship has been permanently converted into the administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and the reactor core is in the process of being removed, so it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull, as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Kepa city on an alien world. A great day for the Kepa Dimensional Alliance. Meat! It's what's for dinner. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. These beings may be cute and fuzzy, but they are omnivores. They can choose to be vegetarians. Most of them don't. Gigantic skeleton. What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Edisich 7A have been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Edisich 6A or 7A could have supported life on that scale at any point in the moon's history. Science officer Jedediah of Antarctica has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery.
Situation log updated.
All right, this may be less based, but I'm just gonna rename her Jeddah. Jeddah of Antarctica. Ethical sources not guaranteed. Sentient species may be included in this dish. Yes, you just get me.
Construction complete.
Alright.
Anomaly found.
There are signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. I'll let you level up a bit. Politics. Ah, here we go. This is what you were talking about earlier. Wait, the Xeno Liberty Initiative doesn't like us much. No purges. Okay, we got to change our policies. I'll get to that in a bit. Ah, we're 6th overall. Nice. Let's see. Where is that? Society management? No. Government? Policies and ethics. Here we go. These used to be separate windows. Yeah. The fact that the two primary XX of why people are from Baghdad and Antarctica is amazing. Talk about ecological difference. Yeah, it does need to be quite a contrast. One is from the Fertile Crescent, the other is from an icy hell. Although I'm sure it's very pleasant when you're inside and wrapped up in a nice blanket with fire roaring, or... I don't know. Okay, purge. Displacement only. Okay, so we're not complete monsters. Alright, we're gonna prohibit purging. It's an easy fix, and I honestly have no urge to, like, do anything different. I swear I'm not a monster. I look at the camera in a way that seems wholly inauthentic. Veneration of saints. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Our priests need to do. Our priests are getting lazy. They need to do more work. Oops, that's the wrong planet. Nice. Okay, so Xeno Liberty Initiative doesn't hate us. They want proactive first contact protocols. Benevolent subjugation policy to be represented on the council, and it'd be nice if our ruler had their empire ethic. Oh, dang. We can't hire any xenophiles. That's a shame. Alright, time to pick a new ethic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with expansion. Honestly, I just like expansion. I know a lot of YouTubers will do, you know, it's not meta for them, but, well, I like it. Garia. Okay, let's see what's over here. What about Facebook? I'm actually not sure what exactly you're referring to, but, like, YouTube, like, I don't know. Sometimes I watch Stellaris, people give strategy tips on YouTube. But no, I don't watch videos on Facebook. No, I have a Facebook account, but I've not used it in years.
Construction
complete.
Oh,
I get it. Meta. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, you got me. Oh, yeah. Jormundir. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a decent enough system. This is where my girlfriend stares disapprovingly.
Construction complete.
Understandable. I know exactly how she feels. Okay, I don't know exactly how she feels, but like, never mind. I knew it! I knew there would be somebody here. This seemed like the kind of place where... Dolores. Oh, hold on. She hates Oh, she hates puns and all her friends love them. I actually love puns, so I probably don't. That was what I was getting at. I'm more like one of her friends. Yeah. Ugh. Yep. When I say God damn it, I mean like you got me. Not that I hated it, or I don't know. It's kind of like spicy food. It hurts at first, but then it starts feeling good. Oh, you still make the puns regardless. I salute you. I salute you.
System survey complete. Special project complete.
Yeah. All my analogies are weird. That's...
Evading heretics.
Ooh. Even more, I found Locust. Oh. Here they are. Locust. Let me just... where did it... I'll just hide chat for a second. Locust class. I think they're locusts, chat. Yeah. So, it looks like they wrecked this starbase. I think it's humanoid or mammalian. And this world is broken. But there's a Gaia world, too. Size 6. Oh, it's different. That's actually very useful information. Yeah. Oh, there's a sun. It's just, it was not in camera. Yeah. This is planet 4, so... Yeah.
System survey complete.
So, for having a shattered world, did your system have that? With a Gaia world? Sieb Aura 3A. Maybe the same then? You had a Gaia world, but you logged off last night. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah. Alright. Trickster. Yeah, I think it... What's the... Oh, I can get cloaking strength. That might be useful. Yeah. Well, that's fair enough. I mean, I think I'm going to come back to that. No, I think I'm going to build up this system.
System survey complete.
And I'm gonna send my combat fleet to reinforce the system.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Just checking which hand was which. Ah! Yeah, definitely gonna have to get some kind of mount for this. Alright. Yeah, coil guns. Coil guns could be very useful. Especially when we deal with the inevitable genocidal aliens that want to end our existence for some reason. I mean, sure, we show up with, you know, we show up every now and then at dinner, telling them if they heard the good news. But, I don't know. I like to think that's charming, right? Everyone likes that, right? Yeah. Alright. As long as you bring food to the dinner, you can spread whatever good news you want. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Guests bringing food. Probably a lot more welcome, yeah. Okay, you also provide jobs. Yeah, I definitely want to build the Autogathon monument so we can maximize our Unity production.
Anomaly found.
Strange mountain formation. Yeah. I'm actually going to build a third construction ship.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Well, don't count your planets. Our scientists discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it. We're going to study it from afar. Very afar. Oh. Let's see. We researched miniature containment fields. Containment force fields are excellent for isolating and holding various substances or specimens so they can be analyzed in detail. Yeah, probably best not to allow the specimens to roam. Administrative AI. Can always use more research speed. Alright. UDA Fortitude. Here we are. Yeah. The Commander system's pretty worthless, but it's kind of important to have it. Yep.
System survey complete.
Heracles of Baghdad recently found a hidden passage while excavating the ruins on Cyplin 5. This unexpected discovery has accelerated progress of the dig site. Nice. Stellaris system. Yeah, note to self. Get the missionaries to bring food packets. The good food packets.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Nice. Kadish is up and running.
Anomaly found.
Let's build a city district. Sensors pick up rhythmic movement on the hellish surface of the Donum 1A. Nice. Have you eaten the good food is one heck of a recruitment slogan. Hey, we're coming up with stuff. This is good.
Agenda ready.
Ugh. Alright. Tevander A. Yeah, we got the Tevander system. The Caspadine system. I want to say it's the EA Star system. A capital I and a lowercase l look very similar. Chart the unknown. We now have 100% survey speed boost and plus 5% anomaly discovery chance. Time to expand the council. Alright. Geothermal. The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last. Built and then abandoned. Okay, I've really got to adjust the tracking on this. It's getting weird. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the plant's core ever since. The storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. Yeah. We have found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship with an unusual design. We are not quite sure how its propulsion system works.
Construction complete.
Ratib Nasir is leveled up. Yeah, Perfectionist 2. Alright.
Situation log updated.
Ooh. An archaeological site in our empire has been fully excavated. Shortly after landing back on the surface of Siflim 5, the science team set about testing the atmosphere around the glyphs in hope of revealing some kind of answer, when the sensors detected major seismic activity for a brief moment, and all of the glyphs stopped showing at once. Concerned for the well-being of the crew, they quickly boarded the QDA John Paul and took to orbit. Wow. That is, yeah, I'd run too. As soon as they left the atmosphere of Siflim 5, the ship's sensors detected a tremendous increase in tectonic activity. Shortly after, the planet's surface, Gigastructure team, the planet's surface began to burst open, and a giant bolt of orange light emerged from the inside. It quickly began to travel away from the planet, at a speed far beyond any we have ever been able to achieve. The light soon left visible range, but the crew were able to determine its intended destination. Due to the calculated trajectory and velocity of the bolt, we should investigate the system it appears to be heading towards. Yeah, running's understandable. Ooh. Our head of research is explorer, scholar, investigating anomalies and dig sites, analyst for governor traits, or statistician. You know, we're going to make you our scholar. Heracles of Baghdad is now a veteran. Perfect. Survey this planet and then research this anomaly. Alright. I am going to stand up for a second, take a small break. Let's see. Okay, how do I edit the properties? Actually, alright, switch break. Yeah, alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see how my tracking is now. Seems okay. I think. Was it better with the light on or off? Better? Worse? I think it was worse. Alright, well. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I tend to be very
Construction complete.
picky when it comes to this thing. Probably good for the person producing the stream.
Evading heretics.
Oh! Fast-moving attack craft are hitting our mining stations in the Basim system. These unidentified aggressors swarmed out of several previously dormant asteroids in the belt that are now displaying huge power. Oh my god! Huge power signatures. We can only surmise that these asteroids serve as some kind of hive for a previously unknown spaceborne life form. Whatever they are, our expanding mining operations seem to have provoked them into action. They're coming in fast.
Our construction ship is beset
Okay.
by enemies.
Let's take them on. Yeah. Let's Good. Our construction ship has fled. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wait a minute. Have they even been attacked?
Mining station martyred.
Oh. We have found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to that of modern ships, the craft relied on large sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably, the ship harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlight. Yeah, yeah, mining station destroyed. All hands lost. I salute you. Lost to the void.
System survey complete.
First, yeah. May they be remembered fondly. Wait, is that poop on screen? Come on, this is inappropriate, Stellaris. Come on, give me a break. Yeah. First off, yeah. Oh, I misread that. That's drop pods, not poop pods. Wow. I feel sheepish. Oh god.
Mining station martyred.
Oh. Great. Oh. XL shade thrown at XL shade thrown at invaders. I don't know what to do here. On the one hand, this fleet is not strong enough to fight. On the other hand, it's probably going to have to as soon as the reinforcements show up.
Mining station martyred.
Hey, we got a sources row. I think.
Mining station martyred. Mining station martyred.
And looks like one of our reinforcements is also about to be martyred.
Heretic station engaged. System survey complete.
Looks like that fleet ran away. Good on them. Okay, fleet retreated. No ships lost. This is remarkable. I mean, the mining stations being lost was to be expected, though regrettable. But I'm amazed we lost no combat ships. The Sassara system. The G or Xi aliens. Made first contact with an unknown entity. Coelia, the Glorious. Now that's a name. You know their parents are feeling ambitious. Her parents, yeah. Yeah. News of alien ships humming through the ether has reached Kel, in many ways ending the chapter in the book of the Quepan Dimensional Alliance's bid for a stellar empire. Okay. I like this song. The Formless. Now this is a new song. This is nice. The drop pods surrounding Petron 6 have been drifting powerless for quite some time. The QDA Siri Sakti reports that whatever aliens these pods were transporting are now but withered husks on board, having evidently perished hundreds of years ago. I gotta reconfigure this. Ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah, our combat ships got so lucky. There we go. One sole pod, however, has shown signs of onboard activity. While its engines are disabled, scans suggest its communication array is undamaged. We can hail them. On screen. Caretaker AX7-B. Maybe I'll move out of the way a bit. Initially, a machine specialized in a renowned paragon, a machine specialized in caring for others. The failures of the past are embedded in its memory banks. Oh. Oh no. Initiating communications protocol. Hello, unidentified visitor C. I am caretaker AX7-B of Zolizin Drop Pod 175. I have been programmed to assist citizens during the resettlement procedure. What happened here? Unfortunately, a hyperdrive malfunction led drop pods 114 through 175 to exit hyperspace 18 parsecs from our intended destination. I have attended the citizens as best I could. I managed to prevent cannibalism for 1,840 days. Unfortunately, their air supply eventually ran out. Do you have citizens in need of tending, unidentified visitor C? If so, I would be happy to care for them. Wow. That is tragic. Why didn't you call for help? I turned off the emergency beacon 312 years after our arrival here. I received a message from Zulazin Prime that the target planet was inhospitable. Their caretaker robots were stuck in a similar situation to me. None of our charges survived. Oof. We could dismantle it, or no. Welcome, caretaker. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, caretaker. Excellent. I am ready to serve. Gah, wow. Damn, that is a very tragic story. Spycraft. Yeah, eye for talent seems appropriate. Let's see. You have Settler, +4 housing, +10 amenities on the planet. Sector benefit, +2 housing, +5 amenities. And intellectual. Huh. Yeah, this guy could definitely use a pipe. A pipe and a hat. That's what this guy needs. Yeah. Alright, so... you are a shipwright and trade-focused. So let's see where on the council we have some room. Only commanders. Heracles of Baghdad. You can only put... yeah, this is head of research, so only for scientists. Minister of State. You know, this guy might have to wait until he gets on the council. Yeah, that can wait until we have another council position open up.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Mapping the genome of an individual through the sequencing of their DNA opens up tailored medical experiments and therapies. Yeah, genetic healthcare. Ooh, that's a long hyperspace lane.
System survey complete.
EA Stara surveyed.
Construction complete.
Alpha A. Alright, we have a new space station in the Etzeron system.
Special project complete.
Having arrived in the system... one sec. Having arrived in the system, what looks to be weeks after the Orange Bolt did, it's nowhere to be seen. Despite the years of time spent on this anomaly, there's been no real insight into what the glyphs were for, who made them, why they made them, or what the Orange Bolt was. However, after some investigation into the random debris that's scattered around the system for seemingly no apparent reason, no reason at all, it appears there once used to be some kind of megastructure here, probably destroyed over time by the black hole. Inside the debris, our scientists discovered a large and functional data cache, containing advanced technologies and knowledge related to the stabilization of wormholes. However, the most significant find was the discovery of an extremely alien and otherworldly artifact. Studying the artifact is certainly going to be worth it. Astonishing. Ooh. Gain a research option, abstract physics theory, and study arcane artifacts.
Situation log updated.
Alright. The arcane artifact we've discovered is in the remaining debris inside the system might shed some light on the Orange Bolt, as it could possibly be linked to it. However, regardless of the Orange Bolt, the artifact might hold other amazing secrets just waiting to be uncovered. This project is mandatory for unlocking the AHOF. That's the project. It will take almost 36 months to complete. Alright. Reach for the stars. The frontiers of our star nation are being pushed ever forward. Soon, nothing in this galaxy will lie beyond our grasp. Starbase influence cost minus 10%. Nice. Our sensors have detected a particularly clear repeating signal from the G aliens That seems to offer our linguists excellent material for codifying their language. They are optimistic that we will be able to make some significant progress on the back of this stroke of luck. Ah, they look avian. Neat.
System survey complete.
New colonies start with 1 additional pop. Yamek's Singularity. Perfect. And now, we're going to bring them back here to study the rift thing. Oh, here you are. Oh, this is the ship that escaped. And it took no damage, too. That's neat. Yeah, move to Yamek's Singularity.
System survey complete.
Oh. Here we go.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Made first contact with the Daleth aliens. We found even more aliens to discover. The aliens we refer to as the G aliens seem to have laid claim to the Bolthor system, with at least one large starbase in orbit around the primary star. We have not seen any evidence of planetary bastions, and do not yet know whether these beings are favored by the spirits or depraved servants of darkness. We should do what we can to decipher their language. Yeah. Keep at it. Gotta keep all possibilities in mind. Oop. Yeah, what do I do next? Yeah, we should probably claim the Donum system as soon as possible. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think I like this name, actually. St. Isa's Squadron. There we go. Oh, darn it, wrong button. Any new Corvette designs I want to try out? Just Picket Ship. I don't need Picket Ship. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony on Kadish. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Quippen Dimensional Alliance has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Kadish, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Plus 50% ethics shift chance, unity gained, and a report on political discourse on Kadish in 200 days.
Anomaly found.
Great goo. Maybe I'll leave that be for now. I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, I could always use more energy. Oh boy. All right.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Avaconia surveyed. Perfect. Organizational circuitry, rerouting academic fervor. Ooh. I might actually wait on this. Initial excavations into the base of the crater revealed a fully formed cylinder of impactite lodged deep into the earth. This vein must have originated from a meteoric impact of extremely high velocity. Initial calculations demonstrate the object must have arrived at nearly the speed of light. Alright. Ooh. Fusion power is definitely tempting. But I think I'm going to get abstract physics theory. An extra 5% physics research will help in the long term. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, I should probably...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Coil guns. Coil guns are more powerful versions of the early mass drivers, using electromagnetic coils to rapidly accelerate projectiles towards targets. Ceramo metal materials for ceramo metal armor. Nice. Oh yeah, you... I'm going to put you on Kadish. You're not going to be of that much use there right at the moment, but you're better than nothing. Discoveries. Relatively move to discoveries. That's a really good idea, honestly. Huh, we didn't get a minor artifact source. Well, it makes sense. It's a more of an event-driven thing. Nora. I think we found their home system. The M Empire. Huh. Yeah, given how many stations we have in the system and the fact that we have a continental world. Nice.
Construction complete.
Okay. I may not have checked very carefully when I when I turned on the mods. I might have been left over from I never mind. Yeah, I had those from the April Fool's event, which that's a while ago. I might have used them on my own time after that. Anyway, our political discourse on Kadish. Our political scientists have been observing Kadish with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. It has been a wild year, it has. Our researchers note that no news amounts to good news here. Despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there are as yet no signs that Kadish is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Democracy remains a founding principle there, for now. Good. Huh. Perhaps we have to shake things up? How much of a boost would that be to our science research? Yes, 30 science research in exchange for... Well, okay. Time to bust out the calculator. I almost... actually kind of feel like putting that on screen. There we go. Ooh, that's big. That's way too big. Let's shrink that down a little. Good old Windows calculator. Okay. Let's see. 30.01 plus 20% equals... I'll get 6 extra science points in exchange for yeah. Hold on. Actually, I need the whole production. 105.60 minus 10%. So I would lose about 10.5 unity for about 6 society research. Bad trade. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah. Uh Okay. Ugh. I just had to make a note. It seems our linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempts at codifying the language used by the Daleth aliens. Unfortunately, what they had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. In his report, Envoy Hassan Naji states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, the linguists finally concluded that it was in fact probably an attempt at music. Okay, an unfortunate error. Probably a jaunty tune, though. Oh, speaking of jaunty tunes. Yeah, we found message in a bottle in an archaeological site here, which we will eventually be opening up. In retrospect, it's understandable. Music and language are pretty closely related, I think, from what I've heard. Life Electric. Science Officer Jetta of Antarctica reports that Waltum 1A is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The QDA Marvel experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of Waltum 1A. Jetta of Antarctica concludes that this discovery confirms her long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure. Fascinating. Huh. I'm just renaming her Jade of Antarctica. I think it's more what's on the asteroid, really. A living network of electrical impulses crisscrosses the surface of this planetoid. So, electric life is basically on the surface of this asteroid. Kind of looks like circuitry, I think.
Construction complete.
Like halfway between surface circuitry and a life form, I think, maybe. Kind of beautiful. Ooh, we reached veteran level for Jade. That's it. I'm just calling her Jade. I'm resolving this name issue once and for all. Okay, analyst. Being at the forefront of science, conducting experiments, and researching new technologies to better the Empire is the main concern of any determined analyst. Yep, she's an analyst. Perfect. Alright, so we have a mining station in orbit around the star to collect their solar energy, and we're going to go to Dodonum. Damn, I'm just falling behind on the orders here. Nope. Seems reasonable. Change your name for my convenience. Actually, I guess that's what nickname. Yeah. Yep, that's nicknames for you. I don't care what your parents named you. I'm gonna hear what I'm gonna name you. No, that could be troublesome real quick. Oh. So, what should we build next? I kind of think we need more alloys and more consumer goods. And then after that, we might... yeah, we'll clear this industrial wasteland. What can we build here? There's no real anomalies on this planet, but we can definitely build energy infrastructure. Maybe I'll build a mine here because we need the ability to create more minerals sooner or later. Alright. Underground caverns. At the termination point of the impactite vein, we have discovered an expansive cave system. Pools of underground water support thin lines of pale vegetation along the cavern walls. At the bottom of one of these pools lies the remnants of an anomalous spherical object. It is not a natural formation, and appears to be the source of this impact site. Recover the object. I gotta wonder, is impactite a real-life term? Impactite is a rock created or modified by one or more impacts of a meteorite. Impactites are considered metamorphic rock. Because their source materials were... modified by the heat and pressure of the impact. On Earth, impactites consist primarily of modified terrestrial material, sometimes with pieces of the original meteorite. Yeah. Alright, well, I learned something today. Impactite is just, yeah, it's a geological term. I think. Anyway, I'm on the Wikipedia article. Yeah, apparently it's a meteor. It's classified under meteorites. But there's also links to geology articles, like metamorphic rocks and sedimentary rocks. Yeah. It's popular with people like crystal stuff, like crystal healing folks. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Probably where you'll get a lot of, like, rare crystals in this game. Yeah, Impactite would probably be a good source of some rare crystals. So if you have a planet with a lot of meteorite impacts, that should be a good source of rare crystals. Alright, and back at my shame. Wow. They appear to be doing well on this planet. Alright, this is purely a fact-finding mission. We need to know exactly what resources they have, just in case we should ever try to invade them. Osaka. I'm actually gonna switch scientists here. Gonna put Jade in this system. And I'm gonna put Rativ in wherever the Marvel is. The Waltham system. Yep, outward into the rest of the galaxy. Actually, it looks like the G aliens, the Kemino Mimi, are in a dead end in their end of the galaxy. Ooh, hello, you don't have a scientist. Ooh. Oh, my neck's bothering me. Ugh. Oh. Okay, I think I know why the desk was adjusted to its current height. There we go. Ergonomic problem solved. That's already starting to feel a little better. Yeah. I'd lowered the desk for the hand tracking, but I can live without it. But my neck cannot live without good posture. Lorianesi Refuge. Holy, we found an astral scar. This is an anomalous fold in space and time. Strange material leaks from its edges, but we cannot penetrate any further. Interesting.
Our ships have been improved.
St. Isa's squadron has been upgraded. We have coil guns. Nice. And what else? Right, I was going to expand the fleet. Because the bigger the fleet, the more influence points we get, and the faster we can expand. Gotta expand fast. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be able to shoe in one of those Sonic jokes eventually.
Construction complete.
Perfect. Just enough time to get enough influence to build our spaceship or spaceport in Dodonum. The inhabited world we have discovered in the Detnora system clearly belongs to the so-called Daleth aliens. Wait, the Daleth aliens? It is the system's third planet, a debug planet with many large debug planet. What? We know not what spiritual significance this system holds for these beings, but they seem to be part of an interstellar civilization. We should do what we can to decipher their language. Huh? What?
System survey complete.
The Weltham system has been fully explored. Need that for the oh god. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. You ever get the feeling that things are going just slightly wrong? Yeah, me neither. We recovered the sphere from the underground lake. Well covered in vegetative growth, much of it remains fully intact. Its construction is a strange mix of highly sophisticated design and crude assembly. Perfectly smooth metallic plates cover the frontal portion of the ship. Whoa, it's a ship? Holy. Which must have been, reduced friction significantly upon atmospheric entry. Oh yeah, like smooth plates would probably help with that. The trajectory of its resting site aligns with a vein of impactite, confirming that this sphere is the source of the metamorphic rock that led us here. Even more incredibly, there are signs that this vessel had passengers. Oh my. Wow. Fascinating. My goodness. Yeah, that would definitely like passengers, but I keenly note no skeletons, so I mean that's good at least.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly. Unusual readings suggest there may be more to this desolate world, and then meets the eye. There we go.
Construction complete.
All right. The Donum. Yeah, the Rift event chain
System survey complete.
definitely seems very neat. We have fully surveyed the Detnora system. And, the Larian-Nessie Refuge system. Larian? I need this planet! I need this planet! It's a relic world, but... Okay. Normally they come with really cool science sites, but this one doesn't appear to have. Yeah, I need this system even more now. It has become our top priority. Oh my god. Okay, the QDA Rosary reports citing a terrifying space dragon in the Necromata system. The system also appears to be the center of the Xi aliens, with one of the planets in the system showing signs of a particularly dense population. So far, the dragon has not reacted to us, but nor is there any sign of conflict between it and the other inhabitants of the system. Perhaps it would be best to leave it be.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay. Yeah, let's explore this system and maybe come back. A worm in. Oh, you mean like wormhole? Here be dragons. It's a worm. I get it. That's a subtle one. That's a good one. Ah. Yeah, I'm here all week, folks.
Complete.
Indeed you are. You can never leave. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Our long-lasting study of the arcane artifact has been quite a success. The artifact displays some very bizarre properties. Besides being composed of an unknown and, so far, unexaminable material, the construct's size and mass shifts over time in an oscillating manner. Its size varies between 150 meters and 7,800 meters. And its mass varies from 7,000 tons up to 16 million tons! Wow. That is impressive. However, these properties don't shift proportionally. So you're telling me something the size of a house could weigh 16 million tons, and something that's, I don't know, as big as a mega freighter could weigh 7,000 tons. Huh. Yeah, this is some weird tech, for sure. It seems to possess a particular main shape, but shifts out of it from time to time, just to return back to the initial shape. Even more astonishingly, it appears to be phasing throughout reality itself. Whoa. As some parts of it change their physical properties and turn either translucent, transparent, or invisible. Can even turn intangible. And give of, I think that's off, strange and differing energy readings depending on their states. Less or more intense outbursts of radiation and even matter can occur at various locations of the artifact, also being chaotic and unpredictable. Nice.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay. From the data we've been able to gather, we were able to determine at least one of the device's functions. It is capable of stabilizing and manipulating wormholes. However, this statement is a big understatement of the device's capabilities. It possesses the potential to stabilize and manipulate any type of wormhole in the universe, even the extremely tiny and short-lived virtual micro-wormhole created by the quantum fluctuations of spacetime itself. Oh, we're getting into some really cool physics here. It was probably utilized in the Event Horizon Offset facility as the main component for the wormhole manipulation process. The construct might possess other functions, another S, but due to the instability, unpredictability, and enigmatic nature, it is going to be hard to determine. Our researchers aren't even sure if it's supposed to behave this way, or if it is damaged somehow. Regardless of that, our scientists found a way to utilize the wormhole manipulation ability to a limited extent. They believe that it should be possible to utilize the device for micro-wormhole stabilization, manipulation, and ultimately wormhole travel. The destroyed Event Horizon Offset Facility, EHOF, could potentially be restored and reestablished for that purpose. Astonishing. Relic found. Arcane Rift Manipulator. Research option gained. Wormhole stabilization. Nice. Physics research gained. Almost 500. Same for engineering. Okay. In the Duranma system, we have found the Lambda aliens. Oh, it's the space amoebas. It's the space amoebas. Okay, this can wait. Actually, you know what? I think I can fly around these guys. Oh. Alright, nestled in sheltered pockets across Electrophor's surface is a rich sludge of simple organic compounds that our researchers believe could be a hotbed for abiogenesis. Nice! The spontaneous formation of organic life from lifeless matter. Electrophor has an unusually thick atmosphere for a barren world, which could make it hospitable for simple life forms. Although this presents a unique opportunity to study what could be the early stages of the origin of life, it would be best to set our expectations low, as it may still be millions of years before life evolves naturally on Electrophor, if at all. Fascinating. Yeah. Actually, I think that's the bit of the Fermi paradox nobody ever talks about. Which, in my opinion, one of the possible answers to it is that, well, while life evolved over millions and billions of years, civilization takes place on scales of millennia. Tens of millennia, but, you know, millennia. Like, how long have humans been around? Probably, in our earliest forms, yeah, that would be a blip. In our earliest forms, we've been about 2 million years? Maybe about 50,000 for, I don't know. I'd have to recheck the timeline. 10,000 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. I know that Holocene time, it's about 12,023. So, yeah, 12,000 years sounds about right. So with all that in mind, you know, if we haven't met any aliens yet, it's because they might be ahead or behind us in time. Yeah, depending on how you count civilization with humans, yeah. Vis-a-vis humans. Bagel. Dominant species, Chemonomian. Yeah. It looks like these two species just wound up next to each other. Alright. I'm going to scout this system, not claim it, because, I'll be honest, going as far as to Donum is already pushing it. Yeah. This is an urban world. It's a very early oh, wow. They decided to go soldiers. Or... how the heck do they have soldiers? Okay.
Anomaly found.
Huh. By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this moon. The source appears to be a small object. No, no. A small object in orbit. The signal contains no message. Could it be a distress transponder? No idea.
Blockers cleared.
Alright, let's survey that. Oh, blocker cleared. That's what it said. So they definitely have not claimed this system. I'm going to make this my bastion system against them if we should ever need it.
Complete.
Okay, a new life. A new life awaits our citizens in the off-world colonies. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure. With the help of an aggressive marketing campaign, the less fortunate elements of our society will be flocking to our colony ships. Plus 10% pop growth speed. Yeah, that's a Blade Runner reference right there. Ugh. Your kill system. New aliens. Spelled N-U. Huh. We have recovered a cache of documents from within the ancient sphere, each written in an archaic version of our own language. Several of these mention names associated with our most sacred legends. An intricate network of ladders snakes upward from the impact site to a massive tunnel system. What's up? Based on the varying ages of the rope fibers, these caverns must have been occupied for several generations as the crash survivors worked their way toward the surface. Yeah. Interesting. So the crash survivors lived here for a very long time. They were stuck, but they built ladders to the surface. However, nothing we've discovered thus far could have prepared us for the final revelation. One of the upper chambers contained a burial site. DNA analysis conducted on the remains within revealed a shocking truth. These people are our ancestors. Oh my god. Where exactly they came from or why this place was forgotten is yet unknown. The salvaged documents are in a poorly preserved state, but we have recovered a data log from the sphere. It clearly shows that the vessel arrived in our star system by means of the Astral Rift near Kel. Holy! With some study, we should be able to replicate and even improve upon the technology required to construct a vessel with these dimension-spanning capabilities. We have found our birthplace. Wow. And we gained Rift Sphere at 50%. Yeah, generations moving slowly towards the surface. I wonder what they ate down there. Was it fungus? I bet it's fungus. Gotta be some kind of fungus. Yep. And then let's colonize Weirthosk the 3. Cataractonium? Logavalium? Canticle? Liliel? Natum? Nulasa? Baronia? Vercelli. Manduesadum. That's gonna be hard to say. El Mukadim? Asur? That's a very small name. Makes me think of an anime I saw called Blame. Not sure I'd recommend it. Very odd flick. Yeah, I understand the lack of certainty in recommendation, but I'll take a look and see if it's interesting. Yeah. Midas Stratton. Tefila. Khalid. Melitine. Redemptorus. Nicopolis. Ooh, Zophiel. I like that name, Zophiel. Alright, I am going to take a short bathroom break. Yeah. And I will be back shortly. Ugh. There we go. Ah, I am back. Yep. Hands also return. Thank you. Yeah, BioBreak would probably sound more sci-fi. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, right. Let's see. You are a scholar. Yeah, I actually think I'll have Heracles here sweep up some of the extra anomalies we've had lying around. Our attempts to learn more about the She aliens and so far in vain. Well, we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. Further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from us. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. A proposal has been drawn up for somewhat more aggressive information gatherings. Some may call it hacking, but they will surely not take kindly to it should they detect it. They're wise to be cautious, or we must find out their secrets. Chat, do we have an opinion? Oh. It seems natural to hack strangers. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to avoid pissing them off, given that they're so close. Why are the cute ones always hostile? Come on, life, give me a break. Now they must be peaceful. No need to check closely. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. They surely don't hunt for fun. Like, at all. Oh, an abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit of Electra 5A. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from where the pod's mothership exploded, and preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. They've been drifting a while. The crew of the QDA Marvel managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race. Possibly a mate or revered leader. Respect. Long departed traveler.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
All right. Crashed starship. Combination of different metals and ceramics that result in strong armor without sacrificing flexibility. Alright. Mineral purification. Alright. Crash starship. A small canyon of sorts has been carved onto the surface of this planet by the violent impact of a starship. The remains of the vessel can still be found on the canyon floor. Although the crash must have occurred eons ago, the wreckage appears to be reasonably intact. An archaeological expedition would be able to learn more. Neat. Ah.
System survey complete.
We have surveyed the Bagel system. Genetic healthcare. The colonization of alien worlds has opened up an entirely new field of biomedical research. Yeah, my neck getting a bit stiff. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's research Eco's simulation. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm going to want to upgrade this spaceport.
System survey complete.
A Class 12 asteroid orbits this planet. The small planetoid's orbit appears far too stable for its presence to be a natural occurrence. Ah, good. Ceramo metal armor. That should help our survivability immensely. Oh. Hey,
System survey
what happened to
complete.
What happened to the Xenophiles? They appear to have collapsed as a political faction. Dang, another astral scar. Cradle of the Galaxy. Love this song. The Cat Girls did it. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. You gotta be careful where you go. You don't want to walk down the wrong alley, or you might find a Kemono Mimi in a blind alley. Convenient mining. The asteroid around Electra 1 has such a perfectly stable orbit that it's easy to understand why our scientists thought it was placed there artificially. Yet, there are no conclusive indications of any propulsion systems or any other artificial marring. The only natural conclusion is that, by some absurdly improbable chance, the asteroid got caught in Electra 1's gravity field. We have also detected some rare crystals on the surface of the asteroid. How thoughtful. Ooh, that looks pretty. A large asteroid covered in some kind of crystalline outcroppings. Yeah.
Our ships have been improved.
Alright. St. Isa's Squadron. And all of our ships have ceramo metal armor. That should improve their survivability immensely. They might even be able to take on the aliens of Basim one at a time. Maybe. Either way, we have got almost one full power projection from them.
Construction complete.
The Donum Starbase has finished its construction queue. We're gonna need guns. Lots and lots of guns. Oh, yeah, new monument. That'd be a good idea for sure.
Anomaly found.
Oh. There's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in orbit of Haneri 4A at some point in the last at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the moon is pockmarked with craters from stray weapons blasts, and scans from the QDA John Paul have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Heracles of Baghdad is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies.
Situation log updated.
Alright. Mount Graveyard Expedition. Yeah, what's the planet again? Electra, here we are. This captured asteroid. Oh, asteroids. They look amazing. Damn. Alright, our initial scans have caught an irregular pattern reminiscent of our own distress patterns. Let's see what they got. Pulsar. A Class O star. Ebonic Veil. The Daleth aliens appear eager to establish communications with us, having sent a large audio and visual transmission that appears to offer the key to translating their language. Our experts are confident that we will be able to use this to learn to communicate with them soon. Of course, we will have to trust them that their offered translations are not misleading, and that we'll be able to reliably interpret information presented from a surely vastly different experiential context. How naive of them. These aliens appear eager to open peaceful communications with us. Hello, ma'am. We are eager to open first contact with you. Yeah. Chat, I'm rarely this flustered for words. Neko. So, wait, you're telling me, okay, so this is the She aliens. This is the Daleth aliens. Okay. There appear to be two different species of Kemonomimi. Or maybe one's rebels. I don't know. Lost in space. The signal we intercepted was a distress call from a ship in orbit around Eri 3A. The ship was not giving off any heat signatures and seems to be drifting. A special project has been issued to investigate what happened to the crew. Internal politics everywhere. Ah. Yeah. Okay, what, honestly, this is giving me bad vibes. I'm gonna say we don't have time for this.
Anomaly found.
And it is deep enough to be seen from orbit furrow the surface of Loisar 2, yet the planet is dry as a dust bowl. What could have happened to the water that once so proudly carved Loisar 2's stone? Eternal Dance of Photons. Hey, it's another new one. Nice. Alright. Oh. As we begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Daleth aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearance has proven delightful to the weapon public, who are now impatient to make closer acquaintance with these aliens. We gain plus 25% xenophile ethics for 25 years. And so we shall. Wow. Yeah. That's kind of perfect. That's actually kind of perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Special project.
Oh, it turns out Jade of Antarctica is entirely corrupt. Well. The team under Science Officer Heracles of Baghdad has finished their expedition on Heneri 4A and returned to the QDA John Paul. Sadly, the wrecked starships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. The vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights if we analyzed the way they were designed. We should consider the construction of a permanent science outpost in orbit. Interesting. Nice. That's really good. We should probably survey this system over here. The QDA Aldar is going to settle. I forgot what I was going to name it. Following a thorough investigation of Loisar 2, the QDA Sirisakti crew has confirmed that the planet used to be covered in flowing water several billion years ago. However, the geochemical composition of the planet's basalt crust proved highly hydrophilic, so much so that Loisar 2's thirsty rocks eventually absorbed and bound all of the water on its surface. Now, all that remains of these vast oceans are salty brine streaks lining Loisar 2's numerous canyons. Science Officer Naif Raji adds that the mineral hydrates now dominating Loisar 2's landscape could have many valuable industrial applications. Interesting. Nice. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Loisar system. For now, we have codenamed them the Pei aliens. Yes, Pei, that is exactly how I'm going to pronounce this. Until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we must decipher it in order to establish communications. We need more envoys. Envoy, Coelia the Glorious has leveled up. They could do that? They could do that? Wow. Definitely some changes here. Yeah, they gain efficiency as they level up too. Oh, that's interesting.
Anomaly found.
That's definitely a change. While scanning the asteroid belt, our science team found some sort of irregularity. Ooh, that's going to take way too long to research.
Construction complete.
Alright, Starbase has finished its construction. Alright, time to check the local conditions. There are no local conditions, so I just build depending. Yeah, let's take down about 20% of their shield points.
System survey complete.
Really star system. Ooh. We're full up on astral threads. Okay. Time to gain a physics insight. Damn, abstract physics there is taking a while.
Anomaly found.
Signs of precursor activity. Nice.
System survey complete.
A close shave. The QDA Rosary, our vessel we had sent to investigate the She aliens, narrowly escaped a vicious attack by their forces. It seems they had thought to seize our ship to interrogate our crew, probably with the aim of swinging further hostilities against us in their favor. Thankfully, the QDA Rosary managed to engage emergency FTL before it was too late. Worrying. Yeah, we're gonna have to pray. We're gonna have to thankfully praise the Rosary for its conveying our people safely from that fight. From that kidnapping, I should say.
Evading heretics.
Alien space station. Ooh. You know, I don't think we actually need to flee them. They don't actually appear to be coming after us. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Kel. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search of strange life forms. Excellent. Whoa. Okay, who just showed up? Okay. Yeah, we're not doing this. Okay, it looks like an entire space empire of nasty space turtles.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, Thorville A. Oh, I love this song. The Titan. Oh, that's an awesome name. Didn't know that was the name of it. Mekura. I might come back to that one. And our starbase is complete. Oops, wrong hockey. Ooh. Yeah, our words are backed with nuclear missiles! Yeah, we'll build a... Ah! Alright. It looks like we've re-elected Nadwa Fari. As we begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens, known as the She-aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearances provoked widespread dismay amongst our populace, so taken to describing them as repulsive, insert plural. Already, many are demanding that we take action to deal with the new Kemono Mimi threat. What? They can't be that bad, surely. Chat. What is the difference between this picture and this picture? That's right, they're the same picture. I mean, they did try to kidnap our people. One is gorgeous, one is repellent. They're the same picture. They're both beautiful.
Construction complete.
I'm so accepting. Yeah, it's a flaw of mine. I should probably be more vicious. I'd probably live longer. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the She aliens have paid off. And we've finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with a civilization we now know to be the Neko Sacrosanct Foundation.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
They're a theocratic dictatorship. They don't sound very divine. Heed this message, aliens. I represent the Neko Sacrosanct Foundation, led by the illustrious matriarch Suri Skosana. We rule our region of space under a divine mandate. And so long as you do not mock our faith in what passes for your culture, there may be peace between us. Ooh, woo. This meeting is surely a blessing. I'm sorry, I can't be mean to I can't be mean to them. They're too cute. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms what we had long suspected. We are not alone in this galaxy. Each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. These particular Xenos have a level of technology similar to our own, indicating that we achieved spaceflight at roughly the same time. This changes everything. Xenolinguistics. We have finished first contact. Hassan Naji is leveled up. Nice. Alright. The P aliens. Pay. Pay, pay. I swear I meant to say pay. Cloelia. The Glorious. Chad, I don't know if I should say what I'm thinking. I don't know if I should say what I'm thinking. Cloelia is going to investigate the piss aliens. I'm sure no one else is thinking it. Yes, yes. Cloaca the thought. Never mind. You have been led astray. A wrongful conviction can be more dangerous than ignorance. Wow. I'd established an embassy, but I don't know if I want them to know more about us. But I kind of want to know more about them. Greetings. Oh, wow. They kind of leapfrogged the other guys. We are deeply honored that you value the relations between our nations so highly. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, so you have no orders.
Anomaly found.
An abandoned ship has been left to drift aimlessly above this planet. The massive sails protruding from its hull suggest that it relied on solar power to function. Didn't we already get this one?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yep. Solar Sailor. We have discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around Fidelim 5. A sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. An interesting, albeit primitive, design. Neat. Eco simulation. Farming techniques can be further refined through sophisticated computer simulations of different environments and weather patterns. This allows for more predictable crop yields. Ooh. I think I'm going to want to get Xenolinguistics. Both for the influence and the first contact speed, and for renowned leaders. It's more than 2, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Daleth aliens have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the Kamanomian Tranquil League.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Well met, alien friends. We are the Kamanomian Tranquil League, a nation built on the principles of peaceful coexistence and individual freedoms. The cultural achievements of your species have greatly impressed Prime Minister Riona Eto, the current head of our government. Okay, this cinches it. This is definitely the same Kamanomian Tranquil League from April Fool's Day. You walked around the alien era of heresy, alien scum? No, we're not saying that. This meeting is surely a blessing. We are delighted to see you, beautiful Kwewa Sphinxes. How can we be of assistance? Sphinxes? What? Yeah. Oh. It's getting kind of warm in here. I mean, that sounds like a joke, but it is literally getting warm in here. I'm gonna go adjust the thermostat. Actually. Yeah. I wish I was kidding, but it's way too funny to not. Okay. Anyway, I will return shortly. One sec. There we go. That works. Nama. I'm back. Lap. Yeah, there we go. Lean back a bit. And good news, my my neck definitely feels a lot better. Welcome back. I rarely have I ever been attacked so much in my own stream. Ponfar, what's that? Oh, that wink! That was not intentional! That was not intentional wink! Oh my. Intriguing, these sensations. Oh my god. I'm gonna see about it's getting dark outside and I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna see about getting something delivered. Oh boy. Yeah. Congrats on the new blinds. Yeah, they're probably a bit of an adjustment. I got Venetian blinds, and they are, excuse me, smiling too much. They are a bit of hell to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. They have a trick to them, and I do not have the knack. So, okay, I got it. I thought I turned blink sensitivity down to minimum. I see. I see. It's the other end of the scale. I put it on the wrong end of the scale. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh, auto-playing music sucks. Or same with auto-playing video. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Was it in-game music or was it the sounds of my phone? Yeah, it was my phone making notification noises. I tried to turn it off, but yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Huh. I don't know if I heard any squeegee sounds. Maybe it's being distorted through the noise filter on my microphone? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's on your end. Okay, good to know. Yep. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, only sound sources I have are game audio, my microphone, and my 2 alert boxes, one of which contains chat. And I don't think either of those are making noises. Wow, I gotta get a lab coat like this. That's a nice lab coat. We aim to establish an embassy on Fukushima. Wait, Fukushima? What? I thought their homeworld was Polyria.
Construction complete.
Alright. Oh! I thought I just sent you an embassy request. Oh. Hmm.
Anomaly found.
And emits strange magnetic waves. Quite.
System survey complete.
I can get to that later. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to do government, policies, and ethics. Let's see. Can I forward research subsidies? So 42. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Oh, wow. It looks like the Kemonomian Tranquil League is at war with the Neko Sacrosanct Foundation. So they're the Nekos, and these are the Kemonomian.
Evading heretics.
Oh, funny. They both seem to be very different species. Wait, what? Ah, piss. It's the pay aliens. Oh god, it's a cat fight. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's a cat fight. But right now, these people have to flee for their lives. Oh, thank goodness.
Construction complete.
Gloas. Let's explore this pulsar system. Yeah. Yes, a cat fight. Well done. Well done. Raising the bar of comedy for us all. Hey, where did the other science ship go? Oh, it's still missing missing in action. And it'll come back next year. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, well, the good news is the evangelizing zealots are losing, and the moral democracy is winning.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Some exotic physical phenomenons may not be explainable with quantum theoretical or string theoretical approaches alone. A new branch of physics called abstract physics, which makes use of extremely unconventional mathematical and physical methods and approaches, may lead to the answers for even the most absurd phenomenons of the universe and beyond. Yeah, like how the cat girls from April Fools suddenly escaped into my 1-year anniversary. Whew. Maybe I can afford to take 6 years to research Rift Sphere. Yeah, 6 to 7 years. It managed to pick up a clear audio feed of communications between several Pay aliens' ships. While our linguists are still none the wiser as to the meanings of any of the words they are recording, they are optimistic that this new signal will help them make significant progress towards a breakthrough. Yep, I'm sure you will plumb the depths of their language soon enough.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Gas extraction wells. We need those. Moa. Hello. You're the new aliens. Okay. So that's where you are.
Our science ship is beset by enemies.
Okay, they got away, thankfully. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me to go back and try to serve that one planet. We're still gathering data on the alien spacecraft that was reported in the Loisar system. If this vessel is an emissary of a previously unknown alien civilization, as seems likely, we must determine if they go with the grace of the spirits, or if they are agents of wickedness. The first step will be to divine their language and the nature of their belief system. Keep at it. Oh, definitely spirits of wickedness. They just almost killed, who was on the Siri Sakti? They almost killed Naif Raji. That's very bad. They're very bad people, y'all. Little starbase here at Siavora. Well, that one's definitely returning next year.
Our construction ship is beset by enemies.
Oh no.
Construction ship martyred.
Oh no. Oh no.
Council agenda ready.
Rest in peace. God damn it! I forgot the name of the ship. Ugh. All right, expand the council. All right, Astral Minister. We are gonna have an Astral Minister. Astral Minister. No snickering in the pews, folks. No snickering in the pews. This is serious. This is a serious business. Caretaker AX7B. You will be the Astral Minister. Too late. Oh God. Oh. I'm going to hell. Oh. Oh, interesting. A higher purpose. We can gain 50 unity per priest. Yeah, let's do a higher purpose. I think I'm gonna upgrade this starbase. Ah, yes, Zophiel. Planet Zophiel.
Construction complete.
Sivora. Oh. There we go. And then where will I send them after? Yeah.
System survey complete.
We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this moon. It might have been a glitch in our systems, or it could be a sign of something more. Rigel system fully surveyed. It'll take a full year, but I think it's worth it at this point. Oh, this is I've never seen this before. Dimensional Shrine. Outside the known universe, there are pathways to other worlds, and places where those connections are subtly made. This is where we build the holiest of our temples. Neat. Linguists have recently made significant progress towards decoding the language used in the signals from the Pay aliens. Yeah. God damn it. Apparently, they now believe themselves to have a solid grasp of its fundamentals and promise they will be able to report further findings soon. Keep at it. Alright, finally the rosary is back. And no need for repairs, too. That's convenient. Corruption. Gotta love it. Actually, come to think of it, the rosary could probably do better work right now. Ooh. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Manthal 6A to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a megacomputer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. God damn it. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Oh dear. Also, apparently blink sensitivity is like nothing right now. There we go. That works. All right. Scrap it for parts. Use it to boost our own research. Yeah, let it continue its mysterious calculations. Oh! And we have another unlock. Courier network. Or galactic ambition. Yeah, courier network. A network of small courier vessels is a reliable alternative for transporting VIPs or delivering messages that can't be trusted to FTL communications. This will tie our far-flung colonies more closely together. Sounds very handy.
Construction complete.
Wii U. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. I apologize to everyone who just cringed at a very, very good Minions impersonation. Oh.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Maybe I could do a good SpongeBob impression. We've proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. If we can harness their ambition, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. Yes. Given recent encounters with intelligent races, it is essential that we improve our xenolinguistic capabilities. Alright. Very tempted to go xenobiology. In fact, much as I would love to grab interstellar fleet traditions, xenobiology is more useful at the moment. But I could probably use Starholds before I get that. Come on. Alright, so we have one.
System survey complete.
The manfall system. Some of our scholars suggest that the Faith's Quapen Dimensional Alliance and the Neko Sacrosanct Foundation are the same one. Oh, come on. Have you heard the good news? Maybe. Care to talk it over during dinner? And she's silent. I can't tell. Is this Riz chat? Is this... Why am I winking? Is this... Sorry, just practicing, working on my tracking. It seems to be a bit off. I have to get a drink. Edgy silencer. No, I'm just working on my tracking and stuff. But it's like, have you heard the good news? And we're like, yeah, want to talk about it over a good meal or something? Yeah. Ugh. They're equivalent. And they are inferior. Smooth. Yeah, I got the Riz. Yeah. My arms need to be less awkward, please. Alright, good. My dinner is on the way. Ah! Right, I keep remembering when I keep forgetting every time I pause. I gotta build up, I gotta build stuff.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Encounter in Ebonar. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Ebonar system. For now, we have codenamed them Pi Aliens until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we must decipher it in order to establish communications. Okay. Pi Aliens. Yeah, I think it's more the number than the food item, but yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a... Yeah, gene clinics.
Construction complete.
Yeah. What next? Wait. Yeah, they're definitely a war. Kamennomian Neko War of Beliefs. The Defender is definitely has higher war exhaustion. The Pay Alien stationed a vessel at our border, broadcasting a repeating signal. It was a challenge to translate their message, but our linguists believe they are inviting one of our representatives to a multi-day cultural exchange event on their ship. Okay, but this sounds like a trap. Okay, it was a challenge to translate their message. But they believe it's an invitation to a multi-day cultural exchange event. Cultural exchanges. What's the implication? I don't think I picked up what you're putting down.
Construction complete.
Amix Singularity. Ah, yes, I remember what I wanted to build here. Romance or food, only 2 options. Yeah, but the second one has 2 options. Either they're having you over for dinner, or they're having you for dinner. Alright, let's build crew quarters. We'll put our shipyards here. Oh, I meant as dinner. No, but actually does cultural exchange and provides food. Yeah, yeah. I guess... Yeah. To serve man, right? To serve man. I still have no... I've been meaning to get a copy of that book, but I just can't find it. Yeah. I have no idea what it's about. No idea at all. A little bit of guesswork. Envoy Cloelia the Glorious and our linguists accepted the alien cultural exchange invitation. We interpreted the enthusiastic response from the P aliens as positive. Shortly after, they sent pictographs depicting a countdown to the party. Envoy Cloelia the Glorious is using the remaining time to prepare and further study the language samples we have obtained. This is a unique learning opportunity. What can I say? Hope springs eternal, chat.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
1 second. What? Okay, what just fell? Oh, it's the speaker. No damage. What we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. Fascinating. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I got pretty good sound isolation there. Yeah, I have what's called a cardioid mic, which apparently only picks up sound from, like, certain directions. So, it won't pick up anything behind it, but it'll pick up anything in front of it. It's also somewhat short range, but that's okay. How close am I to getting Rift Sphere? Oh. They took away assist research, didn't they? I think that was probably a good move. Yeah, that was probably a good move. In exchange, you could just send your people to the planet, I guess. Yeah, like it sort of made sense to like have someone assisting research, but them having to be in a ship to do it didn't make as much sense. All right. They don't really have any stealth capabilities, so I can't get to that other system.
Construction complete.
Booster station in Wii complete. Oh, I know where I can send her. Yeah, send her to Ancastar. Yeah, not Ancaster with an E, Ancastar with an A. 3 A's, in fact. Whoa. TLS Edogawa has about 42% hull points. And they're headed to an unknown system. The countdown to the Pay Aliens cultural exchange event is nearing completion. Envoy Qualia the Glorious is about to board the shuttle to the alien envoy ship. Communication with our envoy will pause for the duration of the party out of respect. We should embrace their culture as best as possible. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, you definitely need to repair, and you finish your orders. Yeah, research the anomaly in the Kachata system. Actually, it's around the Kachata star. Generator world. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know. She might make it out alive. Excuse me 1 second. Well, speaking of being eaten, that was my delivery order. Smooth, flawless, unproblematic segue. Well, soon, yeah. Good. Our science vessel is now back in full working order. And then send them all the way out here.
System survey complete.
The Shitra system. Survey complete. All right. What do I build here next? And why are you employing clerks? This is not the, Yeah, I'd rather have miners right now. Yeah. And maybe a spare agricultural district, just in case.
Transmission.
Ah. Form a commercial pact with the Kemonomian Tranquil League. We believe that the Quapon Dimensional Alliance and the Kemonomian Tranquil League have much to offer one another. We suggest entering into a mutually beneficial commercial pact. It's actually a fairly fair deal, even if it's, like, not much. I mean, technically speaking, it's not worth the influence, in my opinion, but the good relations definitely are. Especially the fact that we'll probably be able to take someone off of improving relations. which will be good because we have a number of first contact situations to sort out. Alright, the Duranma system. That was the amoeba. Okay, we've already got someone on. Herkel. That one's a little weirder. The Pi aliens are... Yeah. Yeah, let's do first contact with the new aliens. The latest sensory readings from Kachada showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew on ODA John Paul arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Heracles of Baghdad discards this theory. Heracles of Baghdad claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere, and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course of the nearest affected star. We must get to the bottom of this.
Situation log updated.
Alright, pulsating stars. Where are you? Zagor. Yeah, I might as well save just in case. O-Star Stellar Behemoth. A marvelous find has been made by an exploration ship currently charting out the galaxy. The vessel is reporting that the Taiga system's central star is none other than a gargantuan O-class star. This extremely bright, rare, and blue-purplish star is of truly gargantuan proportions and has long sterilized its surrounding planetary system. Additionally, due to the star's immense activity, solar winds are incredibly prominent throughout the entire system, which is proving to be detrimental to all vessels crossing through this area. However, while these kind of stars are dangerous and short-lived, any megastructures built around them would undoubtedly have the potential to be extremely powerful. Even more so than those built around typical B-class stars. We, however, have to be mindful that only a handful of such stars exist in our galaxy, and they are thus extremely valuable. Marvelous. Alright. 40% sublight speed reduction, minus 30% hull points, armor points, minus 30% shield points, and minus 20% weapons range. Dang. You have a battle here, it's like a knife fight inside a... You have a battle here, it's like a knife fight inside a phone booth. Oh, that's a broken world. Entering the multi-day event with an open mind, Envoy Cloelia the Glorious joined in musical, theater, and dance performances and explored various culinary traditions. Their receptiveness to experience was met enthusiastically by the Pei aliens. Envoy Cloelia the Glorious has left with an intimate understanding of their language and a deep appreciation of their culture. Their experience will pave the way to more positive diplomatic relations with the Pei aliens. The Tiresian executioners? No, they didn't get eaten.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Quake and fear, alien scum, for your doom approaches. The Mysterian executioners will cleanse this galaxy of every misbegotten xeno-civilization that pollutes it with their presence. Kill shall burn. We pursue true equality. Do not stand in our way. Wow. They were the nicest fanatical purifiers I'd ever met. Yeah, yeah, this is... They were so nice to us. Chat, are they the baddies?
Incoming transmission.
Ooh. We have much to learn from one another, Quepa. We propose the creation of a research agreement between our empires. I agree. How about a dinner date? Eh? Eh?
Incoming transmission.
Offer migration treaty. Oh yeah, she wants us. She wants us. Enter into a migration treaty with the Kemenomian Tranquil League. Our populations will be able to freely move between both empires. All right. I think we've been invited over to her house. Oh my. Oh. Sorry, my brain seems to have overloaded. I am rebooting. What else? I should probably attempt to contact some more aliens. Since Cloelia did so well with the other people, I'll send them to send her to the pie aliens. Wait, dinner, pie, spelled P-I. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason we celebrate the 14th of March with pies. As holy as a circle. Ah, it works. Yeah, actually, yeah, that really works. Yeah, we still have 3 years left on the research there. Yeah, I think we can colonize a new world. I may have a very heretical name. I think Deum is a real name of a place. But I bet you the locals don't pronounce it Deum. Well, okay. The locals will be Kemenomian, and also our citizens, but all of... I'm hoping some Quepa will settle there. Oh yeah, who's this one? Yes, you are an explorer. Sensor range +1, survey speed +10%, anomaly discovery chance +10%. So who else? Alright, folks, I am going to be back as soon as I have gotten my dinner. So I will return shortly. I have returned. Food is gotten. And what else? You know, I think actually we should probably take a slight break from Stellaris and come back to it at a later moment. Let that load in. There we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. Excuse me. Uh, yeah. I'm not sure what to talk about next, or who's still here. Huh. I need to adjust this camera. There we go. Yeah, that was probably a lot of what was wrong with a lot of the blinking I was doing. And let's see what everyone else is up to. Oh. I don't think I can show that on stream. So, I'm wondering if we should take a break from the stream and maybe raid someone in the meantime. Hey. Yeah, just thinking it might be a good idea to end stream for now, so I can get some dinner. And in the meantime, I was thinking maybe we could raid Mako. She appears to be doing something exciting. So, yeah. I got an idea for a raid message. Need to double check the spelling of it. 1 second. Oh, she never finished Subnautica. Oh, that's a shame. Although that reminds me, I also need to finish Subnautica. Yeah. All right, here's our raid message. Surprise Kemino Mimi raid. There we go. I'm just gonna copy paste yours there. All right. So I will start the countdown for that, and I will see you all next time I stream, which will hopefully be soon. All right. Talk to y'all later.